Okay. YouTube's live. Title's right. Need to make sure I check that the title's correct with the two different series I'm playing right now. I don't really want Mass Effect. What? If Mass Effect is still displayed while I am playing Ryza, shame on me for making a mistake. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It just means I'll get fewer viewers on here, and right now I'm not getting many to begin with. Still new, still learning. The bigger issue is what I do it the other direction. That if I say Atelier Ryza and it's Mass Effect, because while everyone watching this should be adult, Atelier Ryza I can at least understand why someone underage might be watching. I don't want them to accidentally go into a Mass Effect stream at all. So I need to make sure I change the titles correctly. I haven't made the mistakes too often, but I have done it more often than I would have liked, which is more than once. Okay. Let's switch the capture. Okay. So last time, we made it to Meteor Castle. I believe the castle's name is. It's where the dragon has been living. We beat the dragon. Saved Bos. He's mad. I'm happy that he's mad. We can hold that over him later. But while we were there, we also got the wood that we need to make a bug net. So we can finally make those now. So if we go here. Yeah, we got the fragrant honey tree. So we can make the bug nets here. We do need alchemy fibers. Well, yes and no. Oh no, we need it to go this way as well. Well, actually, no, we don't even really need to go that way either, do we? I never forget. Hold on. Why is this fish a gas? I mean, I'll take it. It means it's useful in other things, but why is it a gas? Because it can fly. Okay. But yeah, basically what I was saying, I think we mostly... we don't need to add thread. Add fuel, anything like that. Gathering up. Unique the Maple Delta. Okay. So basically, the reason why I'm thinking is because we might want to go straight to the bug net. Which that needs 3 costs. It starts at 1. We can... Okay, it would require all of our fragrant honeys to bring that up to 3. Or we can just make 3 separate ones. By putting one here, and then one here. So yes, you won't get the gathering up, but we'd lose that in the synthesis into the bugnet anyways. The main thing that we'd want to worry about here would be the quality, but we don't have many fragrant honey tree, and I don't fully remember what we got this from. I know it was in the castle. But I don't remember. I think it was just the one tree. That we had there. But yeah. Either way. These don't matter. Actually. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, because stripping do. Okay. So we're probably gonna go to a cutscene because we've made a bug net. Yeah. Why is that? True. Except arachnids aren't bugs, but... Okay, tutorial, bugnet. The bugnet can be equipped and used as an exploration item. While in the field, press and hold LB, then press R to switch items. For now, select your bugnet. Now press X to swing it. Use it near tall grass or other areas where insects are likely to hang out to collect different bugs. Also, if you swing it at a monster to enter battle, it will reduce the enemy's speed. Okay, I don't think it will do that. I still think the axe is the best for that. But either way, we're gonna immediately go to this. Which means we need delicious bait. Which is where? Oh, yeah. Delicious bait. Okay. We probably want the quality as high as possible for it. Trade slots don't matter. Okay. We can do that. Okay. And that's above 80. Let's stop there. Sure. Okay. I know we'll need to make more of the... I went the wrong direction. Okay. We're gonna need to make more of the bug nets. I just want to make sure we have everything else first. So we go... by quality. Go with that. Oh, this is what 2 anyways. It said it was only worth 1, but it's worth 2. That's good. We do need a second one, though. But we can do that. And that. That saves us some materials. I thought we'd need 3. Okay. So we need one of those. We'll need... So, difference between 91 and 86. Okay. Go with that. And... yeah. These don't... I'll get the 1. I'm gonna go back. I just want to see if that passes up. I believe the answer will be no. Yeah, it does not. So we don't need that there. We can... 82 versus 87. 85. Let's go with that one. We don't need that. So this path doesn't matter. Okay. Go up. Nope. Oh, we do need a third bug net, actually, from this level. As well as the second fishing rod. Importantly. Fishing rod worth 2 points. Otherwise, we'd need a second one. We don't have Lake Master. So we definitely can't go up that way. We can get Gathering Up S, though. And then we can just... Okay, we only... Since the main path we'll be able to go is this way. Will we? Those are worth 2. So we'd have 8 points. So we'd have 1, 2. Actually, we don't even need to worry about slots at all, because we're going to want to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. And then 9, if we get there. Okay. But either way, we do need a second rod. Okay, they default to 2 with the quality we have, so that's not an issue. Let's go there is fine. Nope. Quality first. Okay. Make another bug net. Okay. Use the duelist bait. We're gonna need the one slot here. But like I said, I don't think it actually actively matters. Okay, so we're up to 8. Nope. Need you. Need you. Okay, what does Fantasy Score do? Okay. None of these matter. They're just highest quality. Okay, yeah, and we can't handle that yet because we haven't found the Lake Master. Split 2. This will make a second rod. I don't think I need that, so I don't want to waste that. I'll prefer to save that for something else. Okay. Let's go with that. We're at 3 slots, so we can just... not worry about making another one there. And just go straight up to the quality. So we need fire. High quality? Okay, so those become 116. It's 118. It's 116 again. Or, don't worry about quality at all. We can get up to 128. By using Dragon Meat. Element value 3. Again, we could do that. It would be 134, which is the highest of all of them. But we don't need a second rod. I'd prefer to save that for something where making a duplicate would matter. Okay, none of the skills matter, so let's just go with the highest one. Expensive, quality. And yeah, dripping game. Okay. Fishing rod next. Okay. So we still need Holy Arbor Branch to make the bomb rod. So that's the only gathering thing that we haven't found yet. Okay. Stop there. Gathering tools. Get the fishing net. Did we... Okay, still no missions for Ryza. Still the same ones there. Okay, same missions there. Doesn't seem to be any more equipment there. Am I right that... Okay. Axe gives vines. That gives bugs. Kinda surprised the bug net didn't matter there. Okay, that's the same bugs from the pots, but we can get a lot more. Okay. Same fish, because it's still just the fishing rod. Okay. From trees, do we get? Okay, can't get bugs from trees. Those beehives, right? Yeah. Which we honestly probably want more. At this point. Okay. Don't need these flowers. Okay. Go this way. Okay, bug net does work on these. New bug. I missed. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't instantly defeat you, honestly. Oh, I'm not in... That's why. Okay. 7 stars from these. Oh, that's not an actual lantern. Okay.
村でも火薬触ってるなんて僕たちくらいじゃないかな。結構すごいことやってるよね。キノコ。毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
We haven't. This way. Okay, bug net can't do anything with those. Okay. Is this? Okay, still just etchy. Okay. So just regular beehives.
結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。よーし、そうだ。たくさん見つけられれば大儲け。そーっとりだよ。
Okay, we can still get the sky bubble by using the net there.
いけた。
Versus. Oh, we can use the hammer here? Right, it's a plant essence. Versus bubble grass by this. Bubble grass is more important. Oop. I thought I saw another one. Nope. You're blocking my way. I'm sorry. You forgive me now. Nope. Even though I can still one-shot him.
宝石だろこれ。売って小遣いにしようぜ。でも買ってくれる人がいいね。
Okay. Not seeing anything new there. You want the axe for these, because they can give mossy driftwood. Nothing new here. You know what? Okay, yeah, I think it's still just dried lumber. We also didn't get any mossy driftwood. Like I was expecting. Okay. There's... Oh, they're dancing up top now. Weren't there last time. I just want these flowers. You guys are fine. You may continue your dance. This way. This way. Okay.
そうよし取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。
これが薬の材料ってわけか。この辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
ーいしょ。よーいしょ。
Yeah. Take them out.
よし、あった。 よーいしょ。
Silver bees can be gotten here.
よーいしょ。
I was gonna say, did we only get the one? No, we got two more. Uh,
よーいしょ。
sure. Let's get a bunch of silver unis. We'll try to. Potatoes. Well, I haven't found a use for potatoes yet, but
薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。
doesn't mean there won't be. Uh,
よーいしょ。よいしょ。ごめんなさい。ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
the hammer can be used on these.
そーっと、そう
That gets mushroom powder.
毒があるからね。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
これ毒があるんじゃねえのか。おいおい、
よ
触っちまったけど大丈夫かよ。
You'll be fine, Lent.
よーいしょ。
If you get sick, I'll just make a cure for you with my alchemy.
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Okay. Think that's everything we'd need to explore in there. Don't need to annoy the weasels too much. We can leave them be. I do think I want some more plant essence.
まだ持てるぜ。
But I will. Okay. Same bugs here.
Torieta.
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか。
This is probably just gonna be plant essence.
こぼしちゃわないように
Yeah.
気をつけないとね。
Just in case there was something else.
よーいしょ。
液体って重たいんだよな。
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
Okay, we have 7 more.
それだけあれば足りるかな。
4 more.
よいしょ。
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
よいしょ。
Uh,
よし、あった。
okay.
どこに行こうかな。
But we're not gonna go to the Atelier right away. We're gonna sell what we found. That's in Trep Hill that we need for the story, so we can just avoid there. Let's go to Cook and Port. Yeah, I want to sell it rather than converting them to gems. Because it's a bit more important right now to get Claudia's mission progressed. Because we need 4,000. I think we're at like 1,300. Okay. Merchants are here. Okay, you. Sell. Suspect quality first. Or okay. Everything here down for quality reasons. Because while they might not be maxed out before being converted to gems, we have plenty of ways to get all of these relatively quickly if we needed some more. Okay. Sell those. Nope. Quantity. Nine, 10, 11, 12. That's 80, 88, 96. 104, 96, 89, 100. Interesting that these aren't being sold. 8, 88, 96, 9, 100. Quantity. 8, 88, 96. 101. Oh. Oops. That's still not enough. It should be. Okay. Actually, do you also want to see if you have anything I want to buy? No. 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 Okay, nothing from you. Nope. Nope. Nope.
また来ます。
Okay. And you?
おはようございます。どれが
Okay, this specifically has synth quantity +1. So I will definitely want to buy these.
これでいいかな。取引成立だね。
Sure.
これでいい。取引成立。
Not fish oil, because that's an item to use. No. We'll
こ
buy
れで
these.
取引する。
Because I can still only find them from the one location. These are worth 2. Nope. 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 Okay.
また来ます。どこに行こうかな。
Okay. Just checking if there's any quests marked anywhere. Nope. Okay. So, still haven't found any seeds. Actually. We found the mushroom spores. Possible those count as... by date. Mushroom spores. Shouldn't they be at the bottom? Hold on. I think we have to... I think it's because they're technically still in a basket. They're not in our cache. Would you like to check? Yes. Okay, so these are bugs and mysteries. We got some more fairy segments. So many flowers. I think we need a third one of these for something. I think we could make that tea now. No. Poison and gas. Not a seed. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
I think we can make... No, not you. No, it's Spring
何に
Princess.
しよう。
Which I believe the reason we needed 3 is because there's something on the other end that required 3 points for this instead of 2.
どこに行こうかな。
Wait, nothing in there.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
Okay, so we can't do that because we don't have seeds. Gina's interview. We can do this one. I figured she'd be standing here at the shop because she's always been coming here.
何がある。どれが
Might as well see what they have while we're here, though. Those are pretty good, but no. Okay,
また来ますね。
nothing from pressure. Let's...
よし。やったね。よし。やったね。
Only the two. Yes. Should be... Oh, she's asking Lent for help. That's new. Oh, hi you two. This is a rare combination. It is. I didn't even know that they knew each other. Hey, Ryza. I'm glad you're here. Do you have a second? What's up? You're planning to leave the island again, right, Ryza? Oh yeah, I guess so. Please tell me all about your adventures. You mean like how we slayed a dragon? That's not hyperbole. We really slayed a dragon. So that's what this is about. Well, okay. Where should I begin? So that's how we took down a giant... Oh, she actually told how she slayed the dragon. Wow, that's like straight out of a fairy tale. That was a pretty tough fight. Tao got scared all of a sudden and totally froze up. Tao wasn't in the fight. It was Claudia. I'm glad you all made it out okay. So, was that what you were looking for? Yeah, that was an incredible tale of adventure and excitement. It'll make for the perfect reference. Huh? Reference for what? Oh, nothing. Anyways, I'd like to ask you one more thing. Could you gather something from the area you fought the dragon and bring it to me? I don't see why not, but why? And what? Just for my own reference. I remember she said she wants to write stories, so maybe it has to do with that? Okay, sure. I'll get something for you. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Quality 100 plant essence times 5? For some water wasser? Sure. Flip my quality. Here you go. Got what you asked for. Oh, thank you. So how's your writing coming along? Pretty good. Your adventures were just what I needed for inspiration. I'd love to leave the island someday and see those kinds of things for myself. Maybe when you get a little older. Can't wait. Anyways, thank you so much for doing this for me. I should get going for now. I hope she's writing some kind of adventure story. I hope she'll let me read it when she's done. Okay, still can't do yours. Because we need delivering sound, which we haven't even found that mission yet. Okay, can't do that. There's island textbook that we can do in Old Town. And that's it. This way. Okay, it's in here. Before we do that... Okay, no bugs on the cooking fruit and can't get plant essence from them. So they can still only just be harvested. To be fair, I don't think parents should take kindly to us going through their farms and just smashing them all with a hammer. Hi, Cynthia. How's your textbook coming along? Hey, Ryza. It's going well. Right now, I'm writing about the island's geography and special customs. This one is for young students, which means drawings more than words, so it's taking longer than expected. This one? You mean you plan more than one? I mean, you can't have the same textbook every single year. And again, if she forces the students to buy them, that means she has more money. Well, for now I'm just focused on younger kids, since the island has lots of those. but younger kids become older kids. Cynthia! Oh, Ryza? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I'm helping Cynthia put together a comprehensive history of the island. And you have my thanks, Tao. Do you mind if I take a look at what you've written so far? Sounds like you're pretty motivated, Tao. Of course, it's not every day you get to help write a book like this. Plus, if I'm busy writing this, you can't have me go out on adventures where I'm scared. If you have time, Ryza, why don't you help him out? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be pretty busy today. With what? Don't know. Just not writing a textbook. Really? Well, I might need your help later, so I hope you'll study your alchemy until then. I mean, she's gonna do that. Of course! Now then, Tao, come over here, would you? Okay, Miss Cynthia. Looks like they're making a lot of progress on that book. Can't wait to read it when it's done. She's not gonna read the textbook. she's fooling herself. She's not gonna read the textbook. She might look at the illustration. She's not gonna read it. Unless it specifically has to do with that alchemy. Then she'd read it. Okay. Anything change? No. Okay, so we'll want to go to Chip Hill. I do want to quickly go to the port, though. Just check the bug net up here. Just in case there's any difference. Okay, that's the same. Can't do anything with that. Let's build this. Build this plant essence. Yeah, well, even though it's just bugs that we can get elsewhere, we have fewer of those than the other stuff we can get at that point. I think this is one of the fishing spots that can get the crimson grass. Yep. Okay. I'd expect crates are still staff only to break. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Let's go to Trepid Hill and Bug Bos. You'll be fine, Lumber.
お前が一番軽傷だろうが、吹っ飛ばされて気絶した時の打撲だけだぞ。
やれやれ。ランバーのやつで怪我人の収容も終わりか。手間かけさせやがって。
ざまあ見ろとか言わないんだね。
I mean,
最近意地が悪くないかクラウド。
Ryza is being a bad influence on her.
どうかな。友達が素直じゃないから ちょっとつつきたくなってるだけかも。
クラウディア。
They may not like him. That doesn't mean they want to see them
本当
hurt.
に良かったよ。竜も倒せたし。
But will that cause more problems than it solved?
倒したんだよね。本当に僕らが。
Those three did. You didn't do anything,
そう
Tao.
だよ。私たちが竜を倒した。村の言い伝えにある古城の竜をね。
そいつはすげえ。
あれってモリッツさん？
ボースの怪我で文句とか言いに来たんじゃ。
Probably freak out that Bos had to be saved again, if anything.
よくやった。
Okay, no, he's just happy that the dragon's gone. Because now money can resume. He's 100% just Mr. Krabs.
よくボスをブルネン家の跡取りを救ってくれた。
He actually cared about his son. I'm sorry, Moritz. I didn't think you cared.
なんか調子狂っちゃうな。その竜はなんとかみんなで倒しましたよ。
後で褒美、いや報酬もやろう。とにかくよくやったよくやった。
モリッツさん、ボスはどうしたんだ？
あれは今部屋で休んどる。何、大怪我というわけでもなし。すぐ元に戻るわ。
That's good to hear. Can't make fun of him if he's too injured.
本当に大丈夫かな。
Okay, still can't go through there.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay, seems he wants us to go back to the Atelier next. But... Also seems like there's nothing... Oh, actually there's a quest up here. Adventure? Wave Cave?
この辺りはクリント王国時代の建築様式が残ってるね。
Oh, it's the goat! You gave me a recipe, didn't you? It's our sensei. Hey, it's a goat over there. Is that the same goat from before? Did he really come all the way out here? Yes, because he's a goat that knows how to make alchemy. This place is crawling with monsters. How the heck is he still alive? Because he's an alchemist. The monster's not attacking him with something. No, because they're scared of him. Bah. Again, probably it's her, technically, with the model. You gotta be hungry now, right? I might have some paper on me. Oh, but I guess it doesn't have to be paper, right? Let's see. Wait, don't go. Huh? A hoof print right in the middle of the paper, just like last time. What if he's trying to tell me something? And off he goes. Oh, Basila has a herd of goats. Maybe we should talk to her about all this. Okay. Well, we can turn that in. Before we do... Nothing new from that. Can't use the bug net on this.
よーいしょ。
You want to fight?
これなら余裕だね。
I ran into him.
行きます。
I meant to swing the axe.
行くよ。行きます。
でな。おや。
ライザ、イエーイ。行きます。
ライザ、頼んだ。
行くよ。
せい。いいな。
この調子で頑張ろう。
Did we... We didn't finish Claudia's orders, did we? Oh, we did. Yeah, it's like, find treasure clues, we're blocked on that. That will be matched with this. Currently blocked with that, but we'll get that easy enough. That'll take a while. You need extra orders, but you're not on the party, so it doesn't matter. That's just progress. We'll get that soon. Okay. Yeah. No missions that we can do at this time. You give medicinal moss.
そう絡まっちまった。切るわけにもいかないし。ライザー助けてくれ。
Okay. I'm specifically coming this way. We don't need anything from him specifically. But while I'm here, I want to get some of the magic pages and stuff like that again. Okay, new bugs? No, same bugs. Okay. Oh, right. The peaches are from the staff. I should have used the staff on that. Let's get a bunch of water wassers. Is it only 3?
俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
Guess so. Okay. Still the same plants. Definitely want that. Okay. Okay. Nothing we need to do. Are we able to fish there? Can. Watch this be massive the lake, or whatever it was. It's not, but it's 2 new fish. Okay. I think that's everything we can do. I want to check in the mines quickly before we head back.
潮 満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。いつ沈むかわからないよ。
We do also need more of the palmer fruit anyways.
よーいしょ。
Okay, that gives us eggs.
俺が持ってると金属が擦れて火花で引火するかもしれねえぞ。
Which you probably need more of anyways.
よーいし
Okay, that's how we get palmer fruit as well. From the tree. So we want to use hammers for those.
ょ。よーい。
medicinal
そのまま
moss.
で使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。
Okay, we can get Coborite from this way.
キラキラしていて綺麗ね。
While still also getting
嫌いな女の子なんていない
Ferrostone fragments. Okay.
よーい
This?
そういや島に
Okay,
は
don't want to do that.
ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
いけた。
Same bugs inside as out.
よいしょ。よし、あった。
Okay. Get that.
よーいしょ。
宝石のこの重量感投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
よーいしょ。
Okay. Nothing there.
よーいしょ。
Medicinal moss.
宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。
Nothing new from that. There is a new plant.
いけた。
Sorry, you're in the way.
いけた。
No new bugs though.
いけた。
Want to take you out,
おーっとりゃ。
and just in case.
刀
I
に
missed.
もならねえな。
いきます。
ええな。せい。
ライザ、一緒に。
Sure. I can do that.
これならどう？
Let's see if you use the magic attack order, that would be a lot better, Claudia, but I don't know how to get you to do that. I know you have one now.
頼んだ。
いくよ。ライザ、一緒に。
おや。
いきます。それそれ。
おや。
いきます。
Good job, everyone.
もう終わりかよ。また一つ
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Yeah. Because we can.
よーいしょ。
Okay. Still the same as everything else.
宝石だ。綺麗だね。
But
調合剤
maybe something was hidden behind.
気が引けるけど、
Evil Eater Tree Sword?
錬金術のため。
Sure, not sword. Okay.
そう。
New bugs? Oh.
いけた。
Okay, same bugs.
いけた。
It's not an actual plant. Okay.
よーいしょ。
この宝石はどんな性能だったっけか。あやってわからん。
やー。や
I was gonna say, why am I not getting ores?
ー。やー。
There's a fishing spot here.
よしやったねよし
Nothing new though.
やったね
That's a shame.
よーいしょもうモテ
So by quality. Yeah, definitely get rid of that. Still can't do anything here. Okay,
どこに行くの？
let's go back to the let's sell first.
よーし
Won't be able to sell a lot, but most likely because we just sold. But every little bit will help, considering we still need another. It's like 25,000 items to sell.
こんばんは何を引き取っ
Okay, by quality. Okay, this is 25. Wait till that. Okay, let's stop here. And quantity, nothing's marked for being gotten rid of, so should be good. Okay. Now let's go back to the hideout. Progress the story. Hello, Ampel and Lila.
よう、街道の北でバレンツさんの部下に聞いたぞ。
Apparently.
竜を倒したらしいな。
Must have been a pretty weak dragon.
お前たちはもう一人前以上なのかもしれんな。
Except for Tao. Tao didn't do anything.
そうかな。
To be fair, I don't think Tao wants to be considered an adventurer to begin with.
それよりも聞きたいことがあるんだけどいい？
ん？話してみろ。
私たちが森で出くわしたあの恐ろしい魔物、もしかしてフィルフサって言うんじゃないかな。
その名前どこで知った？
やっぱり古城ですごい戦いの後を見たの。名前は城の石碑に書いてあった文字をタオが。
城。そうか。あの竜ははぐれた野生種じゃなく、
Yup.
奴らと戦うために
And we
召喚
just
された
got rid of our island protector.
奴らの出現に呼応して眠っていた召喚装置が再起動したわけだ。
奴らってあの魔物は一匹じゃないの？アンペル、そろそろ話してもいいんじゃないか。
You probably should have told us before we took out the dragon.
そうだな。お前が言うように、もう一人前以上なら真実を話して協力を仰ぐべきだろう。
At least they respect us now.
真実？
ああ、真実を話そう。だがその前に、まずお前たちの方で起きたことを全部話してくれ。推測通りだな。あの古城はクリント王国による竜の召喚装置を備えた対フィルフサの城塞だ。
対フィルフサ。クリント王国が戦ってたのって他の国とかじゃなくてあの魔物なの？
Might have been both.
ここ一帯は クリント王国とフィルフサの大規模な戦場だったと見ていいだろう。
召喚装置まで起動するほどとなるとまずいな。早く門を見つけなければ。
Gate?
召喚の起動が門？頼むから二人とも俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれよ。
The Felucia from another
私たちの冷
dimension.
静さを欠いていたようだ。そうだな。まずフィルフサのことから話そう。
この二人が冷静じゃいられないほどのことなんだ。
お前たちが遭遇した魔物はフィルフサ、
Okay, another world.
クリント王国を滅亡させた異界か
Not
らの最
necessarily
悪だ。
another dimension.
クリント王国を滅ぼしただって。
正確には滅亡に至る国力の衰退を招いた一因か。フィルフサは
Hades?
異界と呼ばれる場所の生物でな。
異界？また分からねえ言葉が。
今いるこの世界とは別のもう一つの世界だ。
Are you too distracted with Zagreus in order to stop this
か
from
つてクリ
happening?
ント王国は錬金術で作った門の力で二つの世界をつなげ、異界から希少な資源を持ち込んだ。その資源の力でクリント王国は大いに繁栄し、繁栄を支えるため新たな門を各地に作り続けた。だがやがてその行為の報いを受けることになる。異界からもたらされた資源以外のものによってな。
資源以外のもの、異界からの最悪。
そう、フィルフサだ。奴らは王国の各地に開いた門から溢れ出し、すべてを食い荒らした。王国は一季節、たった一季節のこの大侵攻鎮圧のために力を使い果たし、
One
衰退の
season.
坂を転げ落ちた。
そんな魔物、フィルフサのことなんてクリント王国の昔話じゃ一度も聞いたことないぜ。
王国は繁栄の根源である異界と門の存在を
Yeah,
滅
that
亡する
tracks.
最後の最後まで機密として隠していてな。大侵攻に関するあらゆる記録を禁じ、その痕跡すらも必死に抹消したのさ。
Which I'm not surprised that that's what would end up happening. It's the worst possible thing to do because now people don't know that this is a possibility. So alchemy is still a thing. People are still going to use alchemy. They could still. That means they could run into that gate again later, and they'd have no clue what to expect. Whereas by having that record, they would learn to prevent this from happening again. But they don't care about that. They just care about saving face.
そう、ここからは昔話じゃない。今の問題になる。私たちの調査ってのは、つまるところ、門の探索だ。私とリラは、各地の遺跡に残された門を探し出し、稼働していればこれを封印する。そんな旅を続けてきた。
お二人はなぜそんな大変なことを？何も知らない現代の人々を守るためですか？
Because the alternative is to let society be destroyed again.
まあ私たちにもいろいろあるんだ。とにかくこの近隣に稼働中の門があるのは間違いない。
しかもフィルフサを通すほど機能を保っているやつがな。早急に探し出し封印しなければならん。
あいつら多分すげえ強い。あの時の俺たちみたく何も知らない人間と出くわしたらやばいもんな。
Mm-hmm. Especially if they're
もちろ
unprepared.
んそれもあるが、問題は季節だ。
The dry
季
season.
節？
お前たちが出くわしたのはおそらく石膏、つまり偵察兵だ。奴らは這い出た先の状況を大雑把に探る。
それがなんで問題なの？
奴らは水気を極端に嫌う。大侵攻が一季節で終わった一番の理由がそれだ。
奴らは這い出た一帯を荒らすだけ荒らすと巣穴に帰るように 本拠地の異界へと戻っていく。
And that's why the... So, bit of assumptions on my part, but I think it's safe to assume in this regard. The citizens of our island are probably the survivors of the Clint Kingdom. Which is why they had all those rules. Hey, don't cross the water. Because as far as they were concerned, the Felucias were still out there. So they just cut themselves off from everywhere else because the Felucia cannot get here because they're surrounded by water. We're completely safe here. Just stay here. Nothing else in the world exists. Ignore it. We're fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? It's but they also didn't want... They wanted to save face, so it's like, okay, yeah, the Felucia don't exist. We don't pass any information on that. We just tell people, no, stay on the island. Nowhere else. You have no reason to go everything else. Everything else is banned. You're not allowed to go there.
びっくりした。どうしたのライザー。水を嫌う魔物が溢れ出すのに絶好の季節。
The dry season. Which you're expecting to happen any time now.
この地方にこれから来る寒気だ。早急に探さなきゃならん理由が分かっただろ。
今後はお前たちにも門の探索に協力してもらう。
Yup.
自分たちの暮らす
This is where I keep all my
この土地を
stuff.
守るためにな。
もしかして私たちの村に伝わってる渇きの悪魔ってのはフィルッサ？
確証はないが、特徴からしておそらくな。
If it's not a Felucia directly, it's likely related to them.
歓喜に襲ってきた悪魔だったんだ。
竜がいたんだ。悪魔がいても驚きは。いや、やっぱ驚くか。
ああ、それと、今話したフィルフサとモンのことは、誰にも話してはならんぞ。
それ
Why?
はどうして？みんなで探せば早いんじゃ。
私たちの目的が、モンを二度と使わせないことだからだ。かつてクリント王国とフィルフサの犠牲に。
喋りすぎだ、アンペル。
そうか、そうだな。こいつらが相手だとついな。
Human greed is still a factor. I disagree with that stance, but I understand why he has that
わ
stance.
かった。それで私たちは何を
'Cause
すればいい
I think
の？
people need to be aware. It's like, hey, this is a possibility.
今すぐ
Look out for this.
ないが、いつ奴らと遭遇してもいいように準備を整えておく必要はあるな。
竜と戦って思ったけど、錬金術でもっと強力な道具とか作れないかな。
なら、この本をやろう。錬金術
More
の専門
recipes?
書だ。錬金術は高度になればなるほど危険なものが増える。
That's fair, especially since we now know that this entire problem with the Felucia was caused by alchemy, creating the gates. Don't want to give all that to a novice who doesn't know what they're doing yet.
今のお前ならうまく扱えるはずだ。私の代わりにいろんなことを試してみてくれ。
わかった。やってみる。
Oh yeah, we also found this thing. Hey Empel, do you know what the heck this is? This is a power reactor. What's a power reactor? It's something that reacts to power. It's a type of ancient artifact. Here, take a look at this. Oh, new workstation. This is the forge. It's not broken, but it doesn't work right now. Why not? Because it has no power. Because it has no power source. Which is where this reactor comes in. If we can install it, the forge can become a useful device once again. Then you'd be able to enhance your weapons and armor with the power of alchemy. Oh, that's awesome! Then can we do it? Indeed. Let's install the reactor right now. Magic Forge. Just I'd hope. It seems to be working again. Now you should be able to use this forge. Alright. So now we can reinforce our weapons. That's right. We'll be able to apply a variety of powers to them. Can we actually assign weapon, like magic types of ice, fire, wind, and all that? Because we've been hinted at, it's like Ryza's Heliolisk, I think is what it's called. Oh yeah, you do more fire damage. She doesn't do magic fire damage. And then Claudia's like, oh, do ice damage. She doesn't do ice damage. Do fire damage. She doesn't do fire damage. Do air damage. She doesn't do air damage. So we were reliant on using items for that. Which we're limited to only being able to a few times because of the core charges. And to be fair, I'm kind of worse off for that because too good to use Syndrome's like, if I can get away without using an item, I'm not going to use an item. Because I might need it for a boss later. So I end up holding them until basically the big bosses, and that's it. And stronger weapons mean safer exploration. So I suggest reinforcing as much as possible. Okay, weapon enhancement. Let's make use of your forge and combine your weapons with materials to enhance them. The stats and effects added to a weapon will change depending on the material you use. You may also be able to transfer traits from the materials onto the weapons. Okay. But a weapon can only be enhanced a single time, so make sure you pick the right materials. Okay. Also, adding additional reactors will expand the functionality of the forge. Okay, so we'll want to keep an eye out for those. But I assume they'll just be story progress and stuff like that. As you improve the forge, you can increase the number of materials you can add at once. So if you find any more reactors, be sure to bring them to the Atelier. Enter the forge to try it out. Weapon forging. Forging will allow you to spend gems in order to further boost your weapons. You can select different materials when forging in order to improve your weapon. You can change the traits, but you cannot give it new effects. What do you mean by that? You may also sometimes achieve a great success, which will massively improve its stats. Gotcha, mechanic. New character Agatha has been unlocked. She can now join your party. Please note that the new characters will not alter the story. We also got new recipes by reading A Lonely Alchemist. Learn how to make Plagic? 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 Plagic. I have no clue what that word is. Luft and Trickling Breeze. That's it. No, don't need to check them. Okay. Let's see what those items are first. Okay. So, Plagic is a item that we can use. Because we bolt damage, deal moderate bolt damage and stuff like that. Electrified Flash? Okay, it's this just the upgraded version of that, but more damage if our attack is level 5. We've never made an attack to level 5. We need 2 more levels for that, but we also need Lightning Sam. Okay. I think we'll want that. Actually,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
we'll need 2 here anyways
何を入れ
in
よ
order
う。
to get the
うわ、いい
ability.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by wind. Enhanced finisher
うわ
to start.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Use the defense slightly when using item. I think we'll want that.
できそうな予感。
Okay. Electric for now. You only need 2.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, and we can't get that. We only have 1 slot open at the moment, though.
ちゃんと考えない
Senselessness?
とね。
Okay, just reduce crit rate. Eh. Definitely prefer more damage.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Banish protection? Okay, it's just upgraded version of curse protection, but we can also just put both on.
悩んじゃうな。
That goes down to 86. Going down to 1.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
You think we'll want that one?
うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter. Nothing here is worth 2, which means you can't get this trait from that. So we might as well add it from here. Because we can have the 2 from
とりあえず
either of these. That goes up to 88. That's 89. We have sand more often. We can go with that.
どれがいいかな。
Definitely want increased effect. Banished. Then I'll throw in the curse as well,
これでいいか
in
な。
case we do an item rebuild of it. We probably won't, but
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
okay. Luft.
どこに入れようかな。
This is also an item we can use. Reinforcing wind.
そうか、悩んじゃうな。
Full power wind, increased area of effect. AoE. We definitely want that. We can upgrade this into Ratzel Luft.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Best Fang. Deals moderate area damage, increased damage with higher CP.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We can blind them. Delaying their turn. That's possibly good.
と とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Um,
さあ何を入れよ
let's go with Cush Strength.
う。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It's critically useful here. It is.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
So in critical.
うわいい感じかも。さあ
Definitely want this. Rather devastating is not bad.
悩んじゃうな。
Yeah.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, we have 3 more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 さあ何を入れよう。
Expensive.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Synth quantity might not be bad here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわいい感じかも。 さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。
Yeah, because that way we can have this on 2 members instead of just 1. Actually, no, I don't. I'm not going to worry about that for this one because we're able to go up to this. I just want to make a left first just to have it unlocked.
何を入れよう。
So we'll go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。 さあ何を入れよ
Now, yeah, rather devastating, but we already have rather devastating. I do want all
う。ちゃんと
3.
考えないとね。 ちゃんと考えない
I
と。
want to get
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we can't get blind.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we can't get the quality here either.
何を入れるのがいいか
That
な。
only brings up to 80. Gust Fang? Right, increase damage with CP.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We want to do that. We need 1, 2, 3. These are only worth 1. Okay. I think we'll just stop there.
次はどうしよっかな。
Yeah. We'll stop there.
どれが
Adding
いい
anything
か
else
な。
won't matter. We want rather devastating, cush strength, and enhanced
これでい
finisher.
いかな。さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。ふうちょっと休まった。気分転換も大事だしね。
We still have plenty of other stuff we could make. Are we gonna make a boat? They mentioned that earlier.
いい景色。島もこう して外から見ると新鮮で綺麗に見えるかも。湖も綺麗。この湖のおかげで魔物も島に入り込めないんだよね。ありがたい話。なんか変だな。いつもと何か違うような。あ、波の向きが違う。そういえばアンペルさんから湖の変化には注意しろって言われてたような。
Uh-oh.
アンペルさん、リラさん、ちょっと湖の様子がおかしいんだけど、前に何か言ってなかったっけ？
お前が蒔絵を作った時のことだろう。潮目が変わると水の下ではいろいろな変化が起こるものだ。海とつながっているこの湖は魔物が入る恐れがある。だから漁師に注意しろと伝えさせたわけだが。
湖の漁師たちなら何らかの異変にもう気づいているかもしれんな。
I mean, apparently the fishermen needed to be warned to look out for monsters despite going on the lake all the time, so maybe not. Okay. Well, we're not done.
どうしようかな。
Okay, so
ど
left.
こに入れようかな。
We don't need to worry about getting anything here because we're gonna go upgrade.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But I do still want that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
To...
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. So we can go straight up there with 6 points. I do think
何を入れよう。
using one of these here makes sense though,
うわ、
to unlock 2 special points when we go up.
さあ、何を入れよう。 新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay, no.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, so we would have had to make a loft below for up here to begin with.
どうしようかな。
No, locked out on... Ooh, we can get air damage XL. Because we just need... All we'd have to do is make another loft first. And then we can go up here. Maelstrom. Okay, that increases the area of effect. We'd need 2 more lufts for that, though. Or get one that's with 4. That'll do massive damage AoE.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
We wouldn't be able to go there because we don't have heavy worms. Dancing Darkness. Summon a chilling wind that unleashes the powerful miasma. High chance to inflict curse.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
We can get with a single exofish. Okay, we don't have soul flower. That... Okay, that's another thing I just realized. This costs 4. If we had soul flower, it would cost 3. But we can add that later with item rebuild. Grievous Wound. Chance to inflict thorn. So bleed damage.
次はどうしようかな。
I think we want to go this way, though. Because that's very easy for us to get.
悩んじゃうな。
and then we'd want the maelstrom. So we currently have 5. Would be is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get that. We can get there just fine. Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ、
So an enhanced finisher would be the only thing that would really care about passing on. It's rather devastating and curse strength don't stack.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay. Let's...
さあ、何を入れよう。
enhanced finisher. There's 2.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなのか。
This... I just want the quality to go as high as possible. These don't matter. I mean, that would, but I'd be wasting so many points on the way here.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter, firebugs.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Up to 81.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
They only have room for 2 more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. That gets us up to 3 points.
何をしようか。悩んじゃう
Okay.
な。
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
いいものできそうな予感。
We can only pass 1 thing, so we can't get the curse speed as well, but we can only get 3 anyways. I think curse strength is more important.
どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。
Okay.
うまくいくかな。やったー、できた。
Okay,
何を
need to make
入
2
れるの
more.
がいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
これでどうだ。うまくいく
Stop
かな。
there.
やったー、できた。どこでし
And-
何を入れるのがいいかな。
1 more.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Enhanced finishers. +3.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
+3.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Use one of these.
いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。
Stop there.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
Uh,
さあ、何を入れよう。
we have nothing worth 3 anymore, unfortunately.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな
Need 2
予感。
points there.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No.
さあ、
Doesn't
何を
go
入れよう。
medium.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしようかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Want that.
いいものできそうな予感。
You don't have traits.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You can get one. Okay, we'll just do item rebuild. Because you can get the other
とり
two
あえず
from that
なんか
way.
入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Quality won't be added. Go with
何をしようか。
this one then.
悩んじゃう。いいものどれにしようかな。
Just okay. 190 will be enough to. Okay, so above 182, below 197 is where we go up the second value. But we don't need those. We want enhanced finish should have stood. Rather devastating. And then curse strength.
これでどうだ。
Okay,
さあ、
we'll make that.
どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Oh,
ライザー、面白いもん作ったぜ。ちょっとこっち来てくれよ。
you made something. I thought only Ryza could make stuff.
面白いもの。
ほら、これだ。
You made a farm here.
これって畑じゃない。
Can we get
ど
seeds?
こが面白いもんなのよ。私が毎日どれだけ畑仕事から抜け出そうと苦心してるか。
You can get alchemy material from this.
そう毛嫌いすんなよ。別に言いつけられた仕事をするわけじゃない。ここなら好きなもんが。
Grow what you want and what you need for alchemy.
そうそう。錬金術の材料になりそうなものを育ててみる。
See? They get it.
んじゃないかな。
言われてみれば明暗のような気も。ま、騙されたと思ってやってみますか。
That's all the parents had to do to get her to help on the farm. Is just say, hey, anything you help us grab, we'll give you a small portion of it to use for your alchemy. They didn't think of that. Okay. Secret hideout garden. The secret hideout now has a garden where you can grow synthesis materials. First, you'll need to plant seeds, which I still don't know where to find. There are all kinds of seeds to choose from. Try creating some yourself. The seeds need time to grow. Even the same type of seeds may take a different amount of time for each one. Seed quality and traits will also affect the quality and traits of the harvested item. Seeds with especially high quality and good traits may yield more rare materials. If you synthesize some seeds, make sure you plant them right away. Red, let's plant a garden. Learn how to make plant seed. Finally! Okay, before we do that, item rebuild. Sort by date. You want this. Because I want this added, we get a second slot.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so we have Maelstrom. We can't go this way.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
So I'm gonna Chilling Wind. Okay, we can't get L there right now. Let's make some more Mist
作っちゃおうかな。
Liquid before we do that. That's something we still have to make. Okay. So we need to go from a Traveler's Water Orb to make the Mist Liquid. Uh,
どこに入れようかな。
that increases the quality. We do need it to be ice, so we do need to go here for
ち
that.
ゃんと考えないとね。
And we want here for effect spread. Maybe not for that one. It's at the
ちゃん
edge.
と考えないとね。
Let's. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, it's at the edge. We'd already need 6 points here in order to go there to begin with. So this will already be filled up.
ちゃんと考え
So
ないと
spread doesn't matter for this one. But we do need ice. We need to make sure that we give it ice.
何をしようか。
That's blocked off from that for now. But if we need ice, we don't need the spread. I think we can actually probably just go... Well, we need some traveling water orbs first, no matter what. Because if we go...
どこにしよう。
In order to get here, we need to have one of these.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We have a tome. Okay, we can add ice.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Traits I don't think really matters. You don't have anything to increase the
ちゃんと考えないとね。
quality elsewhere.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay. So we'll need most of the quality to come from here. That takes 3. We go up.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay, and that only takes... Okay, so we put the 3, 1 on the Traveler Orb, and the 2 here. If we do end up going from below, which we don't necessarily have to.
どこに入れようかな。
In which case, if we don't, and we might want to effect spread here
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
in order to when we go to the Mist Liquid. When we place that, we'll already have ice. Because then we don't actually have to worry about putting anything here. And then we can increase the quality instead. And then maybe save the points for that. Okay.
どこに入れようか
Yeah,
な。
we can do that. But what does the traveling orb come from? Here, from Zero.
どこに入れようかな。
We can get there rather quick.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいか
Sort
な。
by quality. Just make sure it's already sorted.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
You want that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。さあ何を入れよう。
72.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
3.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. Destructive Plus actually might be really good to
うわ、いい
add
感
on
じかも。
if we can. Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We have all the slots we need.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Take 3 of those and that would lower the quality.
さあ何を入れよう。
Would lower the quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Raise it, but not by enough. Okay. So we have 4 extras that we can spend. We can bump the quality from down here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
No, that won't pass on.
何を入れよう。もう何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Bolt.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
Back
な。
spread.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Now we only have 2, so we can't get that. We don't need another slot. We don't need another slot.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We don't need to change it to Mist Liquid because we want to keep this here. So I think that's all we need to do.
次はどれにしようかな。
Let's add
これで
those, I guess. It doesn't matter.
さあどうだ。やったできた。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Now,
どこに
Mist
入れ
Liquid.
ようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
go with you.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, it didn't add go this way though. It's only going this way.
とりあえず
It does help with increasing the quality, but it does mean we do need
何を入れるのがいいかな。
put something for fuel.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. Need to make sure it's ice.
すごいいい感じかも。
Don't need general goods. Don't need effect spread. Don't really care about the traits.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Need to get that back up is the one thing. Okay, 103. That'll be good.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Think
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
that's everything we'd need.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay.
どれがいい
Stop
かな。
there.
これでいいかな。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Now, item
どれを
rebuild
しようかな。
for
どこ
you.
に入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。
You want that?
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 いいもので何を入れるのがいいかな。
2,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
3.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Dancing Darkness L.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。
This counts as the gas.
いいものできそうな予感。
I think this just increases the chance of Thorn. So it's like, well, I don't mind having that. I don't think we need to rush that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。
But just save it. The points for this.
何をしようか。
We need 2 anyways. Which you're not going to be able to get. Because that'll max it out at 34. We're 1 short. But that's fine. We can do that later.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
But I'll put that in its place for now. But yeah, now we're maxed out. We could technically put... Oh no, we can't because it's... actually, in that case,
何を入れよう。
it'll go up by 2. Nah, I want to save that. Okay. 33 is fine. Just to prepare, because we'll eventually want to add that 3rd slot.
次はどうしようかな。
But this is going to be the best item of all time. Based on the information up there, I don't think
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Lent can use it, or Agatha. Agatha doesn't matter. She's not going to be in the party.
どれにしようかな。
Okay. But we want you. Might as well get crit rate. Definitely not rather devastating. Yeah, I think it's a want to lower strength of anything that survives. But something surviving this in itself is its own
これでいいかな。
curiousness.
さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Now,
どこに入れよう
because that we went up a level,
さあ何を入れよう。
yeah, we need 2 levels. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We still have other stuff to make, but I'm a bit overdue for my stretch break. I'll refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue with making our synthesis, especially the seeds, since that will allow us to complete that mission we've had forever. But be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the slight delay. My roommate, housemate, I don't know what to call it when it's someone who bought a house with you. That's not a couple. We had to discuss some things. And then I had a bot that I had to ban. But we're back now.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Oh, wanted to equip that to you. Definitely go with that. Made an extra one of those. Whatever. But that's gonna be... That's by far our strongest item. You still only have the 2 slots. We have the 3, but we can replace that with the bomb. Or the plague. Let's replace that with the plague. And you can have that. Anyway. You can still have that, but the ice caltrops can replace with the bomb for fire damage, I guess. Okay.
何作っ
Keep
ちゃおうか
building.
な。
Okay, trickling breeze. What are you? Heal HP. Effect increases with tactics level. This requires sky bubbles.
何を入れよう。
We need a Lake Master to reduce the cost of the item.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
That poison cure, we haven't really run into poison yet. Paralysis cure is likely out of the realm of possibilities. Breath of leaves. Feel the forest breeze on your skin, heal HP over time, and reduces stun gauge. And then a stronger version. Probably we'd want that. Frostbite doesn't matter that much. That's where we get Verdo. We might get that if we go through here. I don't have anything. Okay, we don't have any fire much. Oh no, we do. Over here. So we could get there. Possibly. Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we need the 2 points there. 6. Which wouldn't get us the frostbite cure. We don't have any much into a 3. So no, we can't get this because that would be... The first one here would be 7. So we just have to stick with Breath of the Leaves.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay.
とりあえずさあ何を入れよう。
So we definitely want as high quality as we can.
さあ何を入れよう。
Crit rate is fine. More healing, the better.
さあ何を入れよう。
This also cures blind and sleep. So if we get that as the trait... well, no, this is poison and paralysis.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, but we don't need blind here because we can get fantasy spore.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay, so we can either get frostbite cure or a trait slot to add the critical to being in effect.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Plus this to add expensive in, so if we ever decide to sell it, we'll get money back. Or just go up, bring the quality up a lot higher by putting a sky bubble in. I think we'll go that way then.
何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
That brings the quality down. Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, that only brings it up by 7 though. Oh, 8, not 7.
何を入れよう。
I can do math, I swear.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. So... It's only a 9 difference if
何を
we
入れるのがいいかな。
go with the third slot. So I think we'll
何を
do
入れ
that.
るのがいいかな。
Rapid plus wouldn't be bad.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
It reduces the amount it heals, but we'll still be healing over time. And we won't have to
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
worry about attacks going too slow. What's power flow? Increases power. This would increase the amount.
次はどうしようかな。
That's a set amount that it reduces it. This doesn't say how much it extends.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I'll bring it up to 79. This 62. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I think we want rapid.
うわどれがいいかな。
Definitely want that though. Rapid and
こ
fantasy
れでい
sword.
いかな。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Still can't make either of those. Still can't make that. Can't make either of those. We could make the compass actually.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay, no. So we need another bronze Eisen to get treasure hunter. I want that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. Effect spread.
なんか入れちゃうか。
From... Okay, we can make it a metal, is what it is.
次はどうしようかな。
A mirage loop? I don't know what that is. We also need 10 more alchemy levels, so that's way out of the realm of possibility right now. Okay.
次はどうしようかな。
It will also... So we'll completely block that off without bronze Eisen.
何をしようか悩んじゃう
I think we'll want to just go this way. Because this is just going to make it a metal to be used in other things. I don't think we have to worry about that.
悩んじゃうな。
So I think we'll want to head this path. But we'll need to make bronze eisen first. Which if we're gonna make that, we're gonna do it correctly.
何を入れよう。
Go from the bottom up.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And switch to bronze eisen.
何をしようか。
We'll make it the finest.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope. Okay. So we're gonna want to stop here.
何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。 いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, so regular quality. No, because
ちゃんと考えないとね。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
none.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by ice. Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。
Okay. That's not quality plus. High quality. Finest.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay. from there, making a compass.
何を入れよう
So we're just worrying about quality at the moment. We don't need to worry about the synth attacks.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうかさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいか
We
な
will do this though. Quality plus is 1.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう新しいものができちゃいそう
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Go with that.
できそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
Throw that in.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
That like that.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
That brings it up to 109.
さあ何を入れよう 次はどうし
Also
よ
brings it
う
to
かな
109. Okay, so in that case,
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
don't need to worry about that. We could do this, bring it up to 130. I don't think we need it quite that high, and I don't want to use the Bond's Eisen if I don't have to.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Sport by wind.
次はどうしよっかな
That brings up to 134. But again, I don't really want to use that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay. Go with that to 118.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
Bring it up to 121.
いいものできそうな予感
But now, I think short of,
何を入れる
again,
のがいいかな
putting that, which I don't think we need
何を
to,
入れるのがいいかな
I don't think we're able to do anything else. So let's stop there.
どれにしようかな
We want quality plus, high quality, finest.
これでどうだうまくいくかなやったできた
Okay. Information about the compass.
できたコンパス完成ずっと欲しいと思ってたんだよねこれ村ならどこにいるかすぐわかるけど外に出るとやばい
I know that
そう
feeling.
だよなひょっとして方向音痴なのかもとか自信が揺らいでたけどコンパスがあればもう大丈夫どんな場所でももう迷うことはないわ
Doubt. Okay, compass. Equipping a compass will display all kinds of information on the minimap. This info will change depending on what compass you have equipped, so make the best one you can. I only have room for 5 stuff though. Definitely want to hold on to all these. So I guess I'm gonna be moving slower now. Monster Seeker. Okay, we can see monsters on the minimap now. As well as treasure chests. I'm gonna miss moving slower.
どうしようかな
Okay, so we've made that. Yeah, the compass can go higher, but it'll be a while because you need to be level 45. Can't make those. Can't make those. The knapsack. What's my reason for not making the knapsack? I think we needed more alchemy paint for that. Hold on. I'm not actually gonna make this. I'm just quickly rushing through. Just to see. There was a reason we didn't make the knapsack. No. We needed a bestial air here for that. That was right. We did need another alchemy paints, but we have that, so that's not an issue. It was the general goods. That's what it was. We don't have any wind-based general goods. And until we can get that, the current backpack we started with is the same capability as this one. So we would need wind general goods before it matters to make those changes. Which also, this is also how we make the wind shoes. But we need to find gold puni ball before we can do that. Which I haven't seen any gold punis. Okay. Yeah, that's why we didn't make that. That's still the case. I'll probably forget again. We don't have Rosen Leaf. We can't do that. Just a little fruit. Beast Venom Pouch. Holy Stone Fragments. Okay, plant seeds. So we could have plant seed, water seed, and stone seed. Let's start with... Ooh, we're gonna need more sapling branches. Which... I know we get it from the castle in the first zone. I believe it's the axe to get the sapling branch. We can make the one. Gather quantity. Harvest amount will increase a little with this effect. Okay. Trait level up. Increase trait level by low amount. Rare gather rate? I want all of those. High growth. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but it's not that big of a deal if we don't have that. So we'd have to go this way for water seeds. And for stone seeds, we'd have to go this way. Okay. I definitely want the rares to be higher. Go with that. I don't... Stop there for now. We can do that. We don't have another sapling branch. Okay, we could do that to get the trait level up. But this will also... Okay, no, that's if I'm using one of these. They don't want to use. We don't have any slots. It takes 3 for that.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
And we use the only silver uni that does 3.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That would take up too many things, anyways. Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We can do.
おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
We can do that.
おお、どれがいいかな。
I don't think any of these
い
matter.
いかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。どれが
Okay, we get to 2 anyways. Because we were close enough to above 80 that by having these traits transfer,
これでいいか
even
な。
though they're not active, it will bump it up to 2.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay, that made 2 seeds.
少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay.
どこに入れようかな。
So we're fine for the plant essence there. We're fine for that as well. We're gonna need a bunch of saplings. But we can hand in that seed. After all this time, we can finally hand in that seed.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。
Okay, that's you. Oh, right, we also need to report this. The goat gave me a sheet of paper. We get goat milk from it. Interesting that one's so much higher quality than this. But either way, we have to give them both of them. Hey, Basilla. Oh, hey, Ryza. Ryza. What's up? Actually, I have a question for you. Do you happen to have a goat that's gone missing? Oh, did you find him? He disappeared on me a few days ago. So it was yours. I tried talking to him, but he just ran off. I even tried feeding him a sheet of paper twice, but he just stepped on it both times. Actually, this isn't the first time he's run away from home. You're kidding me. So he's been running around and goofing off on the mainland, huh? That goat's name is Ryza. Though, how did the goat get across? He seemed pretty calm about all this. Well, I'm sure he'll come home sooner or later, like all kids do on this island. Anyways, thanks for letting me know. I'd like to give you something in return. Oh, there's no need for that. I mean, I just saw him, so... Well then, why don't I trade you for those 2 hoofprint sheets of paper and we call it even? If you get any more, feel free to bring them to me. You don't want me to just try and bring him back? Oh, I don't think he'd go along with that. Don't worry, he'll get bored and make his way back eventually. Anyways, I hope you run into him again. Thanks. This did not go the way I thought it would. Okay. And we finally have a seed. Still don't know what the gold coins are for. The same seeds for both. Priscilla, I bought you some seeds. Ah, I've been looking forward to this. So what did you get for us? No clue. Now here's a seed I've never seen before. That's because I made it with alchemy. Me too. I've done business with tons of merchants, but this one's new to me. I have no idea if it'll grow around here, but it's still really exciting. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it turns into. Wait, you don't know what it is what it is? She made it with alchemy. No. Nope. It's a surprise. I mean, it's designed that way. Wow, that's really amazing. I'll have to do my best to take good care of it. Hopefully it won't turn into something that destroys the entire ecosystem of this island. Although, how should I take care of it? I mean, I'm assuming I need to plant it, then water it. Oh, but I also need to figure out a good fertilizer. And I have to make sure I pick the right soil, too. Off she goes. Yeah, she tends to get tunnel vision when it comes to these kind of things. Oh well, at least she seemed to be enjoying herself. I'm gonna get some more cooking fruit while I'm here. Okay. So, one thing I realized, we used the hammer on the trees in... That's not the go pen. This is the go pen. We used the hammer on the trees in the cave, and we got palmer fruit. These trees have apples. Can we get apples by hitting it with a hammer? Nope, just beehives. That's fine. Stop there.
どこに行くんだい?
Someone to talk to up there. It's not a mission. Parents' worries. A textbook making. Go to Old Town. Next step on making the textbook. I wouldn't be surprised if you needed paint. Ryza, I'm glad you're here. Huh? What's going on? I've been studying my alchemy, if that's what you want to ask. No, that's not it. I just want to hear more. What do you mean? I'd like to gather together the voices of all the villagers. The voices of the villagers? That sounds like a job for Peter. It kind of does. I'm way ahead of you. Excuse me. Well, speak of the devil. What's going on? Have you learned anything new about the island? Unfortunately not. Actually, I'd like to ask you to gather some information for me. Lay it on me, Cynthia. What do you need? You're making a textbook? Why didn't you say so? You like to talk, so I didn't want to say anything until things were more my mouth can't say that word. Definite. Wow, brutal honesty. Also true. He runs a newspaper. The very first thing he would do is like, oh, we have no news on this island because no one wants to do anything. Cynthia's making a textbook. That'll be front page news. But it's my duty to inform everyone about anything happening on the island. He has a point. But that's also why you couldn't be told him before. Which brings me to my next point. I'd like you to gather information about everyone on the island. And of course, I'd like you to tell them all what I'm working on. I see. Okay. Then I'll start gathering info right away. I'm sure Peter will do his job faithfully. And now, I'd like to ask something from you, Ryza. Can you make some ink for me? Ink? I think that should be fine. But not any ordinary ink. You can use alchemy to make all kinds of things, right? Can you just make ink? I'm not sure how I would do that. Oh? How odd. Empel said it should be easy for someone like you. Empel! Well then, I'll be counting on you. Okay. We've made ink. We got a quartz necklace from that. Okay. I know we could use that alchemy paint to make the knapsack currently. But like I said, we need general goods that are wind before that matters. And chances are by the time we get that, we could just make better alchemy paint to begin with. And these are just the quality. It's like, exactly. We needed quality 60, we got quality 60. We were very lucky with that. Made what you asked for, Cynthia. Also, Tao's here now. Oh. So this is it, huh? Very excited to put it to use. I had no idea you could actually make ink using alchemy. We did this so long ago, Tao. Peter's brought me all kind of information, so I'm excited to get to work. Could you come here, Tao? Of course. Mom! I found something really neat! Come here! So Cynthia's the mom, she's not just a teacher. I'm busy working on the textbook right now, Elmer. Put it down and I'll come look at it later. That's all you ever do! You can more about your textbook than me, you're no fun. That should be, you care more about your textbook than me, you're no fun. Grammar. It sounds like the textbook is taking up all of Cynthia's time. I hope it doesn't cause any major problems. If it does, kind of our fault. So where'd you go? Oh, I guess it is nighttime now. Okay, so we can only do parents' worries. Going there will advance the story. So I'm gonna hold off doing that for now. Want to... Here. I want to get more saplings. Which I believe is from this. Not if it doesn't give it to me. Why? I know they come from this tree. Okay, the sapling's actually the staff anyways. Which means it's the ancient branch that you get using the axe. Okay. But we can just go back and forth into this zone a few times. There's a treasure chest up there. Okay, so the red dots are obviously regular monsters. The red dot is like the boss monsters. Because I know that's the shark. In hindsight, I should have also grabbed the tomes while I was here. Okay. But I'm going back in anyways. The saplings are more important. Okay. Go there.
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
We can also get the unique fish every time we do that as well.
よし。よし。
Okay.
おお、なんだか神秘的。いろんな調合に使えそうな予感がするよ。
And Wata Wasa. I was gonna say, don't tell me I only got clean water from that. That... Yeah. You guys are fine. I'm not interested in your quests right now. I just want your trees.
こりゃまた盛大にぶっ壊れたもんだな。
Honestly, considering there's 3 trees there, just reloading this zone over and over again. Probably just as fast, if not faster. Are there... Okay, not on this side. Ooh, get a triple one this time.
よし。
僕もこれは何か神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ。本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど。
Okay.
何があってこんなボロボロになっ
Immediately
て
go
しまう。
back. We'll do this until I fill up my basket.
Yosh. やったね。よし。これなんだか神秘的ね。不思議な気持ちになるわ。
Half full.
こうしてみんなと外に出るの。
Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't check the treasure chest here. There is one. It's over there though, which we can't reach.
取れたよ。
Because, well, Ryza knows how to jump. She doesn't know how to jump across those pillars. We need something for that
新
first.
しいこと起こるかな。や
Okay. See? You don't have the item to use for this. So she can't jump across. That is so satisfying. It'd be even more so if I could get all 6 instead of just the 5. Okay.
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。やあやあやあやあよしよしやったねよし よいしょ
Okay. I think I'll need to do that about 3 more times. We seem to get about 20 items per circuit. Oh, we got 4 this time.
やったね取れたよ
Okay.
よしよしよし
Also got 4 this time.
よし
Okay, so I think for the last round, we just go back to the main area and grab the saplings from there. Don't worry about running back. Because that should
だよ
fill us up. And if not, we can just attack like a Wyvern or something. You know what? Let's attack the shark. Since we're here.
さあ行くぜ
Let's see how good this is. Very. That took out half its health.
ライザ頼んだ。
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ。
それそれ
Okay. Should finish him.
ここが私のステージ
It didn't, but it stunned him at least.
さあどんどん進もう
Oh yeah, the fish fang. Okay. And I didn't want to hit him. It's fine. Tap and branch. Okay, we have room for two more, or one more item.
もう
Let's get rid of that. Okay.
ねえどこに行くんだい
Before going back to the Atelier, though, let's go to the port.
よし行くぞ
Stella extra for Claudia. Okay, they are still open. I was gonna say, it's pretty late, and I can't go to the Bowden District without increasing the story progress.
ちょっと
Okay.
何を
Sell. Okay, let's sort by quality first. Yeah, we can get rid of those caltrops, that's fine. Nothing here is too precious. Okay, don't want to sell those. So we'll start from there. Come on. Almost done. Okay, this is the last one. Yeah.
こ
Okay,
れでいいかな。
sell all those.
取引成立。
Go to buy. Those are actually really good pearls. I will pick those
こ
up.
れでいい。取引成立。
Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll pick
これ
those
でい
ones
い。
up too.
取引成。何を引き取っ
First, quantity. Okay, nothing's being converted. Okay, so that's all the selling we
ま
need
た
to
来ます
do.
ね。
Just a little bit over halfway.
何がどれが
Okay, don't need those. Healing, no. Maybe.
これでいい。取引成
These are 3 cost feathers, so I definitely will take those. Don't need that.
また来ますね。
Okay. And last merchant?
何がどれが必要
No, I think we can have better flour. We'll get some of these.
これでいいか。取引成
Don't need that. Don't need that one. Probably good for that. Okay.
また来ますね。どこに行くの
Okay, we do have a new quest at the farm. And it's here. Oh, hello, Ryza. Hey, Claudia. What are you doing here? I was just on my way to see you, and I ran into Basilla. We were just having a little chat. But the farm's on the other side of Ryza's house from Oldport. That doesn't add up. that's not how the island is set up. Plus, let's face it, Ryza's always at the hideout now. She hasn't been home in weeks. Did you know that Claudia used to live in the capital? I didn't know it was necessarily the capital, but I assumed it was a big city. I'm so used to life here, I don't think I could ever move. But I'd love to visit someday. I didn't know you were interested in the capital. Oh, it's amazing. I'm always hearing about all the delicious sweets and gorgeous clothes. To be honest, it seems like Basilla knows more about the capital than I do. I get to hear about it whenever one of our traveling merchants stops by the island. Basilla's eyes are really sparkling. She wants the cake. Also, I hear that the capital has all kinds of famous desserts. She wants the cake. I'd really like to try making my version of some of them, or she wants to make the cake. But none of the merchants I've talked to actually know how to make any. That's kind of... They're pretty bad merchants if they don't know any recipes. Especially because they obviously come here more than once. It's like, oh, I don't know any recipes right now, but next time I come back after visiting the capital, I'll let you know one. It's an easy sale for the merchant. Tell them the recipe. Well, Claudia, you live there. Do you know anything about their sweets? Huh? Me? I might be able to make the pudding, maybe. Really? Oh, I'd absolutely love to try making it. Well, I think it was something like... And I believe that's how the recipe goes. I'm sure I can do that. Let's see, I have plenty of eggs. Wonder if I can substitute the cow's milk with the goat's milk. You likely could. Most recipes you can. It might change the taste a little bit. I would expect it to be a little bit not quite as sweet. If I'm remembering the taste difference between goat milk and cow milk. But if that's the case, you might just need a little bit extra sugar to counteract that. Or if it's pudding, if there's any, like... Well, first of all, are we talking about UK pudding or the America pudding? Like butterscotch pudding? Because if it's like figgy pudding and stuff like that, you could just add more fruit into it than you would normally to counteract the goat milk. And I'll need sugar to make the caramel. Okay, I think they're talking more like soft-served American-style pudding. Based off of that. Well, no, because caramel is also in figgy pudding and stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, you likely could substitute it just fine. You just have to change the sugar ratio. The bake is the hardest part. I only have my huge oven, so I'll have to watch the temperature closely. Boy, Basilla really does get tunnel vision, huh? It does look that way. Okay, Claudia, come with me. Let's get started and you can remind me of the details as we go. Yeah, been recruited, Claudia. There's no... You've been conscripted. You're joining the sweet army of this island. You have no debate, room for debate on this. What? Okay. Pudding, huh? Wonder how it's gonna turn out. Okay. So we completed that. I'll go to Old Town. It might be too late when we get there, because I think it's going to go over to midnight, so everyone will be gone. Yeah. That's fine. I can't reload the zone, because that would go back to Bowden District. Oh, I have, the Traveling Goat. Okay. Oh, I should have turned everything in first. I actually don't know if we can get there. I think that's the one room that is blocked off. It's not that room. Oh, nope. Huh? Oh, Mr. Goat. Sorry. You really didn't have to come down to see me. He wanted to, though. Still, thanks for everything you've done for me. Not that you can even understand what I'm saying. Oh, he 100% does. Huh? What's up, Mr. Goat? Oh, I didn't get a hoof print this time. I wonder what's going on. He's defending you. Didn't get a hoof print sheet of paper this time. I wonder what happened. We got a gold coin. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the Atelier. Empty our basket. Don't need to look at it. Okay. Where's the phone? It's down there. Okay. Let's plant these seeds. Plant seed. Gather quality, trade quality, and rare gather rate. Up. All medium. Yes. You planted a plant seed. Okay, it's not ready yet. But let's go make more. The higher qualities.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Not necessarily quality, but higher type. The water and stone.
どこに入れさあ何を入れよう。
Okay, and I think quality will matter the most if we have it.
何を
We
しようか
don't.
悩んじゃうな。
Make sure to
次
sort
は
by
どうしよ
quality.
うかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay. And getting these don't matter if we're going up the type, I'm pretty sure.
さあ何を入れよう。
So we need
次は
fire.
どうしようかな。
Oh wait, no, we need grass where we're currently. I was looking one spot ahead. Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with the tough vine.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
One of those.
さあ何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えない
None
と
of those matter, so just that.
わ何かが変わりそう。
お
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay, we can change it to a mystic. Okay, we need a holy stone fragment for that though.
何をし
So
よう
we're
か
stuck there because we don't
悩んじゃうな。
have holy stone fragments or know how to get them. Honestly,
次はどうしよ
it might be from the stone seed. I could see that being the case. The high growth
う。
doesn't matter.
考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。
Definitely want rare weight
い
up
いも
though.
のできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
We can do you
さあ何を入れ
and
よう。
you.
うわいい感じかも。
Yeah, the quantity up we definitely want.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually,
さあ何を入れよう。
nothing for qualities.
何をしようか。うわいいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I
何
think
を入れるのがいいかな。
quantity is more important.
うわどれがいいかな。
None of these matter.
これでどうだ。さあどうだ。やったできた。
Now, can I do item rebuilds on those? That's the other question.
よーし強化するぞ。
Can.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter for ice.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。 さあ何を入れよう。
Filter for fire. We can use these. to make that L.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by wind. We've used up all of our... Oh no, we still have these ones for 2.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And... do that.
いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、
Okay.
どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Made a better water seed. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Let's do the same. For the stone.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れ
I
よ
want that.
う。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Here we can go this way though. We don't have to build quite as much there and wasting stuff.
何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Do that with a single one to get high quality.
お、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by quality
何
plus.
をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by wind.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, so we got this from the one golem at the volcano.
次はどうしようかな。
So we can do that and then one of the regular stones to get gather weight up.
うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
So by quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, no. That quality would go down too much.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Considering the other one that we had is quality plus anyways. I think we just want that.
いいものできそうな予感。
We can make fire
何を入
seeds.
れるのがいいかな。
But I think with this setup, we'll want to stay here on the stone
何をしようか
rather than going up the,
悩んじゃうな。
that, just because we'll be using the ethereal stone. So the actual gather weight here matters.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by fire. We can't use that. Oh no, we can. That's soft rubber stone.
何をしようか。
That's not what goes there.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think we need to worry about that
さあ、
thing.
何を入れよう。
for that.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ
And then
何
that.
を入れよ
Yes.
う。いいものどれにしようかな。
Okay. Definitely quality plus, so if we can unlock it. Same with high quality. Actually, put high quality first. And
こ
sure,
れでど
just
うだ。
that.
さあどうだ。やったできた。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Item we build that.
どれを強化しようかな。
Just one. You don't need to do both.
どこにしよう。 さあ何を入れよう。
We'll use the soft rubber cement.
さあ何を入れよう。
And that.
いいものできそうだよか。
The quantity is now L.
さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Filtered by fire. That would take 4. That would likely bring it too high. We can do that with a single
何を
one.
入れよう。いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we can speed up the growth.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。 次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Sure.
さあ何を入れよう。
That maxes us out.
うわいい感じかも。
But we'll now have the best traits we can with that stone. Pretty high chance for rare, not super high, unfortunately. But a lot of quality. Quantity.
どれがいいかな。
Start with high quality. These don't actually matter because I'm going to be using them, and they're all locked still.
うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay. But with that,
作っちゃおうかな。
let's go to the fire seeds.
どこに何を入れるのがいいか
Start
な。
with that.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'll go. We have lots of these, so we'll go with that.
さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we want this one.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Three is fine.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Just do that.
何を入れるの
That
がいい
brings us
か
up to
な。
fire seed, but do we need a second one of those at the start? Which I believe we would. We would. Okay. Okay, we have gunpowders for that. That's still just unis. That's still spices that we can use.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
That's gunpowder there. Maybe use. Okay. So we get this with the staff in Meteor Castle. Apparently. That's where we got it the first time. I think it's mostly not going to be dropped until we get the bomb rod, though. So I think we're better off just holding off on that. Those are the weapons for the other characters we're not using. What was my reason for not making the fairy coat? Rotten water was one reason.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。わっ何かが変わりそう。
Okay, we need ice cloth to gain evasion.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Pixie power? I like that.
次はどうしよっかな。
Nothing blocking this way. Not blocked there. We just need cloth from that. Another pruning level there, but we have 3, so that wouldn't be an issue.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, I think I'll make this... what is it called? Fairy cloak for Ryza. But I need more cloth before I can do that. Hold on.
何をいい
Let me check.
できそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。
Because both of those are
何を
lightning.
入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And it's just lightning for that.
さあ
Lightning
何を
wind
入れよう。
if we make natural cloth.
できそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. So that's still lightning. You get great pixie mana? Okay. So we'd have 6. So it'd be 1,
何を入れよう。
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we don't be able to get here, but we could do item rebuild
とりあえずなんか入れちゃ
to
う
get
か。
this. We can also grab this at the same time. But yeah, we just need cloth that's
何をしようか
lightning, which is the base.
悩んじゃうな。
If we wanted evasion, we need to get cloth that's ice. Which
何を
we
入れる
don't
のが
have a
いい
way
か
to
な。
do that. Let's check
どこ
cloth.
に入れようかな。
Okay, nothing here changes it to ice.
なんか入れちゃうか。どこにしよう。
Nothing here adds ice either.
とりあえず
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか。どこに入れよ
So
うかな。
the evasion's out for now.
さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
いいものでき
Actually, no, this doesn't matter because I'll be using this in the final.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Let's go with that. I'll be using it in the final armor piece. So the defense of these do matter because it will increase that.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Don't have any of these that have
何をしようか。
lightning.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 次はどうしようかな。
Go with that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Finest.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I only have room for one more here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I can't get that. But instead, I can use ice. HP charge.
何をしようか。
That's armor. It's also armor. I think we already have a bunch of HP charge
次は
though.
どうしようかな。
Oh, well, that also kind of solves it. We have both in the list. We already have 13 and only get 2.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This would get all 4. Quality 112 versus 101.
何
So
にし
yeah,
よう
we'll
か
go with this one.
悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じか。どれにしようか
Okay.
な。
Wanna pass you? Wanna pass you? Sure.
これでいいか
Add
な。う
finest.
まくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay. Now. Some the chained vest.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, filter. Defense and speed charge would be nice.
とりあえず
Also, the
な
only
んか入れちゃうか。
one that we have. We have speed, but speed is just for accessories.
何をしようか。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So these I want to keep for the higher end. I'll use the weaker ones here.
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense and speed charge
ちゃんと考
again.
えないとね。
And do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, so we have 2 extras. If we wanted to, we could. If we need to, we can spend a metal here to get 2 slots.
何を
Let's
入
see
れ
if we
る
can
のがい
save
い
that
か
for
な。
up here.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. I'd be wanting to get to this anyways. So we can get the slots here.
何を入れるのかいいか
Start with that.
な。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. It's a lot of speed, so we'll go there.
いい感じかも。
Like I said, this is blocked.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいか
We
な。
have to go.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we're gonna have to do item rebuild. But we'll add the HP charge,
次は
defense
どう
charge,
しようかな。
and defense and speed charge.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay, because that's... Well, they're all locked right now. The one issue. So none of them are actually being used.
これでどうだ。
But we'll start with that.
うまくいくかな。やった、できた。
Okay, now
どれ
item
を
rebuild.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter by these. Get defense and
次
speed.
はどうしようかな。
Okay, don't have one of those, so just highest quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるの
Want
がいいか
both of
な。
those.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Let's grab that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
I think that's all we need for now.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃおうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
どれにしようかな。
So plus 44 HP. That's 51 defense.
これでどうだ。
55 and then plus 19. Yeah. Definitely want that.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Now yeah. Absorb a portion of HP when dealing damage. It does make her become a novice again. Her attack actually goes down. Well, no, I think her attack might be going down because she's a novice. Yeah, because that goes from 5 to 8. So her attack should be going up, not down. Unless... yeah. No, her attack should be going up, but it's going down because we're going from high attacker to novice. The equip quality goes down, but that's fine. Speed goes up, defense goes up, HP goes up. We can make a defender, but I don't want that. Okay, if I give her the heated bangle, she would become a high attacker again. That's a lot lower stats. by... That's even lower. Okay, let me check the item we built for her weapon.
どれを強化しようかな。どこに入れようかな。
We already have the offense +1.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can't make any changes for that.
何をしようか悩んじゃう。
We can't make her next weapon that's stronger than this until we can get the cave moss or whatever it was. We need something from a cave. Uh...
どれを強化しようかな。
Okay, I guess technically both of the items currently on Ryza we didn't make, so we can't improve them. $131, 134, 78, 18. Okay, so the equip quality is the same. Speed's lower if I replace this one. Attack's lower if I replace this one. It's 136. Defense will be slightly higher. But overall, I still think that would be better. Yeah, because she will be, like, her attack will be going down to get high attacker back. If we replace that with the heated bangle. But her remaining a high attacker means that she'll crit more often. So it'll actually be higher. Let's see if I can synthesize something. Energy pendant. Energy pendant can only buff defense, not the other ones.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Nerdywing.
どこにしよう。
Starts at 1 all across.
とりあえず
We can get offense by going up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
It's power charm. It's attack by 8.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。
We'd have to use both of those.
うわいい感じかも。
Which means we don't have a third for that, but we can easily get a third for that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But we'd have
う
to...
わいいか何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
all three of those.
いいもの
It still costs 1 for that. And then we could add a speed charm.
さあ何を入れよう。
We can add a speed charge M, which
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
will also get the quality if we can unlock that.
何を入れよう。
Which we could do with this.
いいものどれがいいかな。
No. Okay, I think we need to put 1 point in there in order for it to count, though.
次はどうしよう
So
か
we'd
な。
want 7 here. Okay, but we can do that. Hero's Emblem. Increase attack by 20. We need to put 5 there, so that's the other thing. We can either get all that speed. We can either get 12 speed or 8 additional attack, and I think I prefer the speed. Though we could do that with an item rebuild. Okay, but we need bronze items first.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay. So we want skill or speed to pass on.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Speed charge is fine.
何をしようか悩んじゃ
We
う
can do that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Skill charge plus. It's wind, so no.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay. Increase by 3.
いいものできそうな予感。
We want to get 2 slots here is the main thing. We could do that with that.
とりあえず、
Okay.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we have speed charge 1. Go with that.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, and this is bronze item, so we want to stay here. You only have defense charge, so nothing that matters. Make sure I'm sorting by quality.
何をしようか。
Let's grab this.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, we do need a 3rd slot. Which means we're gonna have to go that way.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Skill charge, I think is more important. Oh, sorry, speed, not skill. Don't have the right kind for that, though.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Let's check skill charge. Okay.
次はどうしようかな。
Skill charge 2.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Honestly, we could do that. Because you only need the 1 slot.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Here, I want... Well, no, we need 4 points, actually. So skill is speed. Got the skill one.
何を入れるのがいい
And
か
then
な。
just highest quality.
いいものできそうな予感。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, don't have either. Let's go with that.
何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。
Okay, so we want skill charge, speed charge, speed charge plus.
さあ、どうだ。やったできた。
Okay. And what is it that goes up into the naughty wing? Oh, that's the yo-yo. Okay. So it's the pearl crystal.
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Speed charge level plus 5. We definitely want that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Do we have a second one of those? We do.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. We have defense and speed.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
It does count.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Use that to go up.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Then
いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
want both of those.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
1, 2, 3, 4.
とり
We
あえ
need
ず
more
なんか入れ
polish
ちゃうか。
powder to get slots if we did it that way, though. Let's go back down. Yeah, I
さ
think
あ、何を入れよう。
none of those matter.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so we do have speed shot plus. We do have one.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものでき
What?
そうな予感。
Oh, I was tilted. I was gonna say, it's like, why do I only have those? That's the one I would have used anyway, so it's fine.
何をしようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるの
We
が
can
いいか
get
な。
you.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Yeah, because we'll use item rebuild for that.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay, we want speed charge plus, speed charge, and then defense and speed.
これでいいかな。
Sure.
うまくい
Okay,
く
go
か
with
な。
that.
じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay, let's do an item rebuild of it.
評価するぞ。どこにしよう。
Okay, so we can't get this yet
何を入れよう。
unless we were to make another one. We don't have any jewels for this.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
But I want to add that,
いいものできそうな予感。
I think.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Then it would be this.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we want speed charge plus, or defense
ちゃ
and
んと考
speed.
えないとね。
Let's start with defense and speed. Wrong kind. Let's go speed charge plus. It will work.
うわいい感じかも。
Okay. The orb did not pass it along, like it said it would.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ何を入れよう。
Let's go back.
さあ何を入れよう。
Filter by ice. Don't have any of the ones that matter. That doesn't. But anyway, so we just do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
And this.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by fire. This one we had.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, defense and speed charge is only 1. This is 2. And I think I'd prefer the attack over defense
とりあ
anyways.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
So let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, filter by ice.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
And you.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And you.
うわいい感じかも。
Okay, support level we don't want up. Can't go this way. We need another bronze eisen for that.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we have speed charge.
何をしようか。
Does this count?
悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。
Then we need 4 more points, so we're capped out level wise for that.
ちゃんと考
I
え
think
ない
that's
と
where we stop.
どれにしようかな。
But that is now plus 46 speed, plus 58 speed,
これでいいかな。
59 and 29 attack. This is instantly it's level 2, but it's only increased in attack by 1. But yes.
うまくいくかな。
We make that.
やったできた。
We can equip that to Ryza. Yeah. She'll stay a high attacker. She'll gain a ton of speed. Like, that's 51's extra speed. That's 21 extra attack at the cost of 6 defense. While also, because of her equipment, her shirt, now being able to heal when attacking. So her lower defense doesn't matter unless we get one shot. I'd say that's worth it. Does that mean we want to give... Would lower your speed by 1, you gain 2 defense, and you lose 1 attack. Okay, no, don't want to change that. No. That's still fine. Nothing's better for you either. That, though... No, that's worse. Okay. Let's plant these seeds. Down this way. Are you ready to be harvested? It is. Okay, so normal plant seeds gave us normal plants, as you'd expect. Okay. So I'm gonna do the high quality ones
これで大丈
over
夫か
here.
な。これでどうだろう。
So that's this one.
これで大丈夫かな。こんな
Stop
感じ
hitting no. And then the lower ones here. Just to see if we can see a difference. If I remember when they're ready to be harvested. Which I probably will. But it's worth a shot. My tracking seems to be broken. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll recalibrate it just in case. It did shrink me down a bit. Okay, no, it's the game itself causing that, I guess. It's fine in here. Nothing to grab there. Let's finally check out the forge. Weapon forging.
あれにしようかな。それとも
Can't forge any weapons.
あれ
Weapon
に
buff.
しようかな。それとも
Let's start with lens.
良さげなものはと。
Oh, hold on. Filter. Okay, no. I was gonna say, could I get heavy greatsword added to my current weapon? The answer is no. But I don't see a reason not to add that on.
これとか良さそう。もう一回探してみよう。やっぱり別のに。良さげなものは。
I want to see. Whoop. Heal rune S. It's just HP when healing. That doesn't matter. I'm just seeing the effects that are added. Whoop. 10 spikes. Deals a set amount of additional damage on attack. I'm guessing 10 damage, so not worth it. Stubborn shield. Increase stun resistance. Not bad, but I don't think it's necessary. Guardian Mirror M. Increase defense at start of battle. That might be worth it. But the stats are kind of meh. Okay. Effects granted. There we go. that would have been smarter. Okay, so 10 spikes doesn't matter. Let's see what air blessing is. Increase air damage. Okay, that doesn't matter. Well, his one attack order does do air damage. So that would actually help him. And plus 18 attacks pretty high. Heal Rune doesn't matter. Stubborn Shield doesn't matter. Indestructible Shield. Yeah, that's the increased stun resistance. Stubborn Shield's the same thing. Yeah. This is just a worse version of it. Okay, Puni good. Less damage from Punis. Increase maximum HP and all attacks become critical when targeting a Puni. Okay, that actually seems pretty good. Gadimir M, I liked. If I remember. Yeah, increase defense at start of battle, but the actual stat gains themselves are kind of mediocre. Binding Curse. Chance to inflict Thorn on attack. If this was when attacked, 100% I'd be putting that on. Because as the tank, we want him being attacked anyways. Sprite Helper. Increased healing of skills and core items. But we don't really use him for those, so we don't want that. So I think... So. 18 attack, 5 speed. So there's 23 total stats. Versus 15 total stats, but increases HP specifically. Versus 9 stats. And increases defense even further. Or... (11, 23 stats, no traits. But we know he won't be using this on anything. I think... for that reason... effect granted. Air Blessing. I think we want this. It's the same amount of stat gain as the weapon did. Not as evenly spread out. We don't get any defense or HP. But it does mean that whenever we do his action order, it will do even more damage as well. Which it will be the highest damage to begin with. As well as just doing 18 more damage. So let's do that. Oh! That's a good point. Does that change things? Oh no, that's on the weapon itself. Okay. That we're not passing those over. But... all we could pass would be Phantom Slayer. We don't want that. Okay. We'll go with that. Attack and defense up even more. Attack up even more. Plus 98 attack. Okay, I don't think I want to do the same for them. at this time, because I will want to make them new weapons once we get the moss or whatever from the cave for Ryza. Okay. Weapon forging. What does this do? Costs 10,000.
何を使おうかな。
Okay. We can still only put one thing in at a time. It does go higher. Not enough that I think it's worth basically all of our gems. Okay. I'm fine as is. Because it went up to 102, it's 98. So 4 extra attack for basically all of our gems. I'm good. Yeah, because we have 14. Oh, we have 142,000. I thought we had 14. Okay, and that is okay. It's not as many gems as I thought. I still don't think it's worth it. Okay, so is there anything? We could probably make the composite plate now, actually. Let's see. We can't. We don't need to add bulk. We can just do it. Nope. Okay. We need to make more building materials and better building materials to increase the value, which we'd likely want to do. We need building materials to go down this path as well. That only leads to trait slots, though, which I don't really feel the need for those. We'd need at least 2 other ingots to go this path. Which could allow us to add air to it. So let's eventually make the holy nut. But we need a holy arbor branch for that. We can get element value plus 2. Okay, so we'd have 5. If we're going this way, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we'd have enough unless we can specifically make building materials worth 3. Because then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't. We can only make building materials with 2, not 3. Okay, let's hold that back. If we're going to make building materials, might as well add it, make them bolt as well.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Might as well increase the quality with this.
どれがいいかな。
Expensive.
これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay, that made 2 more. Don't think we're gonna get to the last one. I lost where I was. There I am.
どこ何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいいか。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ
Need a second
何
one.
を入れよう。わ何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいか
Good
な。
quality up.
うわいい感じかも。
Okay. Yeah, that just adds slot. Doesn't really seem to matter right now.
何を入れよう。
We can do
さあ
2,
何を入れ
3.
よう。
Save the better quality one for
いい
now.
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can go like that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Yeah, we can't get that, unfortunately.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We can either
何を入
make
れ
it
よう。
125
何を入れるのがいいかな。
or 114 and add 1 slot. Nothing in that list matters.
何をしようか。
Expensive isn't bad.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by expensive then. Okay. We can do that.
うわどれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。できたバッチリ。
Okay, this is both lumber and metal. Specifically of ice and lightning. Which I don't know if we had the lightning for metal yet. Okay, can't do that. Stuff on the top. Don't have a gunpowder base. Don't have a glass flower. Don't have lightning thing. Don't have feather draft. Don't have a poison cube. Don't have serene spirit water. I can't make bomb rods yet because you need holy arbor branch. Don't have a mirage loop or know how to make those. Don't have acacia sap or lapis papillion. No Genesis stone. The ice bomb we could make. We could make an ice bomb.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That would go to here. We have pentite. Okay, we can get there.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we just need an ice bomb. And we can do that. Where ice bomb?
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with that.
うわいい感じかも。 どれがいいかな。
Okay. We're only with 2.
何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
That makes it with 3, which is all we'd need.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Okay. No.
どうしようかな。
So let's do you.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Before I do. Okay, these are dropped by the armors, I believe. So
何を入れるのがいい
they
か
won't be
な。
hard to get.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
Okay.
何を入れよう。
I'm just going over there to start
で
with.
きそうな予感。何を入れる
We'll
のがいい
see
かな。
what
うわ、いい
changes
感じだ。
that does.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Okay, so we need at least 2 more ice bombs to start building here. In order to get dancing ice blade. Deal moderate ice damage, increase damage when used by front row character. We need some Staltium
何しようか。悩んじゃうな。
to get an upgraded version of that. Deal serious damage. Okay, we probably would want that. Quality up. Deal massive. That might be hard to get to. That's the one issue that we'd have there. Because it'd be... Currently it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4,
悩んじゃうな。
5, 6. And we could do that for 7. So we could rush there. Inflict seal. I don't know what I expected.
とりあえず
Okay, so this is like a dagger that you hold. It's not like your main weapon because it costs a CC to use on someone.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
What does sharp edge do?
次はどうしよっかな。
Damage that ignores defense. Okay. We could make this. I don't think I'm going to just yet. Because in order for it to really matter, we need to make Staltium. And the next batch of Staltiums that we'll be making will want to be made for Ryza and Claudia. Once we can upgrade their
何をしよう
weapons.
か。悩んじゃう
So
な。
we'll hold off on that for now. Just working my way down. Down to the Delphi Rose. We could make the knapsack, but we don't have a green general good. Actually, let's... You give general good? Lumber, stone. Okay, so no. Don't have green general goods. We're here. Haven't found amber crystals. We have spring princesses, but we need a third in order to make the tea. At least a tea that is potentially useful. Don't have dream mushrooms. Don't have frozen leaf. Don't have solar fruit. Finish those. Don't have beast venom pouch. Don't have holy stone fragment. Don't have holy arbor branch. We have the flame black sand to make this, but we need a second one to make it useful. Don't have holy stone fragment. We can make the Staltium, but again, we're blocked here until we get the cave moss or whatever it's called. This isn't as blocked, but I'll just wait until we can do that one. We don't have Crimea, because in order to make that, That is... Here we need the Genesis zone. These ones I'm just not worrying about because they're characters we're not using. So that makes a radiant plate. We've already made the radiant plate. It's just a different path. I'm not really rushing to that. Sherrod Lumont. Maybe, because that's new. Where else? Is that here? Okay. Go from there. Red is fine. We didn't. Oh no, because grass cloth. Oh, sorry, wind cloth is natural fibers. No. Okay, yeah, that does give air, so we could do that one. I didn't want to mess it out. But we need to make bestial airs. I think it's fine. We need a sorcery rose for that. We need a Genesis stone for that. Okay, so we could make Sherrod Lumont. Okay. Need to make bestial airs for that. Oh no, we need a Delphi Rose for that. It's like, oh, this is how we get Delphi Rose. No, we need one. We don't have the Dragon Ring to matter for that. Okay, that's only for weapons anyways. Okay. We can add that. And you. Sure.
どれにしようかな。
Okay. You definitely want the defense charge. We'll add that little bit of quality. And sure, Golem Slayer.
さあどうだ、できた、バッチリ。
Okay. So for that.
どこに入れよう
Starting here.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We need natural fibers too. Which we need alchemy fibers for.
どこにし何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
いいものできそうなよ。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Defense and speed charge would be nice. Pass on.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Scale.
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Element value will be nice.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, armor and accessories.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。 次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What's leaf membrane? Does work on armor.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, we can do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。 次は
Okay, this is how we can get air general goods. Is you can use alchemy fibers by going this way.
さあ何を入れよう。
I'll consider that another time though. Okay,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
so we definitely want defense charge out of those. That gets us the third slot.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Since quality to go up.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, so we have Blind Hero and Weasel Slayer.
さあ何を入れよう。
Does make these worth 3 as well, so that's a reason to consider. These are still 3, has HP charge, which I think we prefer the defense.
次はどうしよっかな。
And those wouldn't have the quality go up enough. Like, oh, it's 82, it likely would once we put the skills in.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
But doesn't really have anything with it. But that's the case. Let's start here. We're out of spaces. Do we get to quality 3? We do. We want defense charge. Defense. No, leaf membrane. Yes, that's right. Okay. Have those. You want to go to here? Again, I'll look more into right. We were making the alchemy fibers to make the natural fiber. We were making the alchemy fibers to make the natural cloth. Okay. We need to use all 3 here so that we get all the slots that we need. Let's filter. So we need defense charge plus or defense and speed. We have neither. We'll do that. We could do that. We could either get one more speed. Let's see if defense charge doesn't matter. We want defense charge plus. So, but we could do that, gain 1 speed, go up to 91, or go up to 106. Or 105. I think the 1 additional speed is more important. But we can go down here, because that's 89 versus 91. Okay, so we go there. Pass on. Same bits. Okay. Okay, this one. Again, I'll check the actual things we're applying once I see what we're working with on this end. We're going to need another pruning leather, aren't we? Okay, so we do need a second pony leather. We have medicinal for slots if needed.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
And if we do... Honestly, getting 2 of these jackets for 1 might not be that bad. Wow, so if we could do that for that, get 2 slots.
なんか入れちゃう
We need Amber Light though, which we don't have. That would only go to get the defense level +1, so as long as we're not putting this on Lent, it's fine.
次はどうしよっかな。
We need Amber Light to get reduction, evasion, and accuracy. Because attack, defense, speed, critical rate, damage reduction, evasion, and accuracy when HP is low. Ideally, my stats don't become low, so that shouldn't matter.
次はどうしよっかな。
We need to get this to go down this path. And, no, we do have lightning. That's fine. That gives support level +1. We get support level +2. Okay, so I think this is what we'd want eventually for Claudia. But before we can work on that, we need Amber Light.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, so we won't worry about doing that just yet. Okay. That was rather productive.
どこに行くの？
Okay, you did get a new mission there. But we have a lot of new missions. Let's check the seeds. I don't expect they've grown yet, but you never know. They haven't. Don't have any more seeds. Okay. But I think that will be it for today. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Tuesday. Tuesday we'll go around and do those side missions that have unlocked. I'm assuming Dye House Preparations will want alchemical paint. Seeds of Doubts probably wants seeds. Hopefully the base ones, not one of the higher ones. Considering this on the farm, I'm assuming that's something to do with the pudding. But I don't know what she'd want with it. Unless she wants specific, like, the else sugar, which we can make. And that one's will be the last one, because when we go there, we'll advance the story. Hidden Village. Hold on. Are we able to go north? Oh.
しかし、ここは暑いわね。ああ、もう汗だくだく。
I just wanted to see what the conversation was. But apparently it's this.
そりゃ火山だからね。
He has a point.
火山って言っても、噴火口はもっと上でしょ。だったらもうちょっと涼しくても。
I mean, there'd be steam vents down by the bottom as well.
地下にもマグマが溜まってるんじゃないかな。
Yep. The magma's coming from below.
その熱がここまで伝わってきてるんだと思う。地熱ってやつだね。
は 地熱地か。ってことはさ、話に聞く。
She was a hot spring.
あれあれってなんだよ。
温泉よ、
Yep.
温泉。暖かい泉、地面から湧くお湯、天然のお風呂。汗を流せるし、体にもいいんでしょ。あ、ちなみに覗いたら容赦なく爆弾投げるから。
そういうことは見つけてから言え。てか花から考えちゃいねえよ。
もし見つけても、ここは魔物も出るし、ゆっくり使ってる時間は
The
ないんじゃ
monsters
ない
would
か
also
な。
probably like the hot spring, to be fair.
そう言われると、まあ仕方ない。探索を進めるとしましょう。温泉やっぱりないのかな。入ってみたいな。あ、クラウディア何か言った？
Don't sweat it,
先
Ryza.
に進もう、みんな。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay, that's all that was. I guess while we're here.
火事になったら大変だわ。取り扱い注意だね。よいしょ。よし、あった。
Yeah, remember there's poison grass and stuff here.
や
Don't worry about attacking you. Just want to see anything we can do with the bug net. Do you run away? Oh. And photo mode.
よーいしょ。これなら余裕だね。
せいせい。
行きます。連射。行きます。
おや
ライザー、
ライザ頼んだ。
Okay.
一気に畳みかけ。ライザー、
頼んだ。
一緒に。それそれ。
We won't actually get the extra orders, but it'll make sure that they can't
さあ、
do their attack
どんどん
off.
進もう。演奏も上手くなってるかな。
Okay, yeah, and that's where we get the ethereal stones. That's why I didn't mind spending that. Okay, so we can either use hammer or axe. Same with both.
よーいしょ。
River stone. That's new. And the hammer?
よーいしょ。
Comet stone. I think river stone's more important. Because comet stones we can... Well, we know comet stones we need for something, but we could also grab that from the armors in the next area. But we never checked out this way. We're gonna go a little bit long. Because I'm just curious. Mostly about more places for bugs. I mean, there's a hot spring for you. Okay, well, treasure chest is to the left. What are you? I'm gonna ignore that for now.
一気にやっちゃおう。
おりゃおりゃ
行きます行きます。それそれ。行きます。
Okay, these guys aren't bad.
一緒に行きます。
You want?
おりゃ
You don't have fire here.
行きます。
おりゃ
もう終わりかよ。
Okay, same drops as the other one. Magnamoa? Magnamalmoa. Foamy water from here. An infinite supply. Okay. There's another one there. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't the treasure mat spot. That was just the water spot. We just couldn't see it because the monster was in the way. Grab all of these. Still just... Okay, still Aichi. We can't get silver beehives. But I'm gonna swing... We can get nectar fruit here. Okay. Okay, we can't actually fight them because we can't fly up there. That's how we can get magma powder. And it's the only thing we can use it on. Can't actually run under there. Okay. Do you say anything with me going up to you? Nope. Because I can't fly. Okay. Well, that's all up this way. I've delayed long enough. Back to the Atelier. Okay. Let's save. Okay. But that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming, but I should be doing some behind the scenes stuff, which means I may still be on to answer some questions if anyone wants to ask. On Monday, we'll be back to Mass Effect. We'll be back to this on Tuesday. And we'll handle all those side quests that popped up, and then join into the next main story. But with all that said, I want to thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.